The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Sunset. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Sunset. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Williams. Here's Mbappe. Gorosabel. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. Williams. Will it happen for them? Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. It's opening up for them. And a no-nonsense clearance. Williams. Able to skip past his man. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nochichi with it. Might be a chance here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Lucas Vazquez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Rodrigo. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Gorosabel. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could be dangerous. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Another corner. Favouring the short one. And played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Is it going to be? Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And room now out on the wing. Could cross it in here. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mendy. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. And that puts them in position. Not messing around with that clearance. Rodrigo. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And they deal with the threat this time. That's a good-looking pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. What a block! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Substitution for Real Madrid. And a fine cross. He got to it fairly easily. Valverde. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Jose Perez. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Dani Olmo, and the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Must score! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Oh, they have it again. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Parejo. Baena. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that's an important intervention. Yeremy. Oh, great play. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Yeremi. Parejo. Going well. The defender doing his job. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Superb block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's driven in the corner. A strong hand on the ball. And still dangerous.
Well, Barcelona have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
There's the cut back. And nicely parried away. And possibilities here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nicely blocked. Keeping the ball moving. Not to like about that pass. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. And the danger is averted.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, spot on with that challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes to go. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. Unable to close down the shot. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. He cuts it back. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kiko Femenia. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Williams. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jiménez. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Determined defending. And he read it superbly. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Decent position. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ruiz de Galarreta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Decides to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Well, the short corner routine. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it was their own throw-in. Gorosabel. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Javi Galan. And teammates around him. Javi Galan. This looks promising. Chance to cross. Can they nudge in front? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Really good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And so it is, the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns at this game. Lino. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And a good take under duress there. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Marcos Llorente. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not much time to make up his mind. Ruiz de Galarreta. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And playing it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Griezmann. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Williams. High quality defending. Riquelme. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Playing it short. Could be threatening. Shot blocked, but still alive. Correa. What a commitment to defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, not great defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. Real chance! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. That's a routine take. Marcos Llorente. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It could be up for grabs. And the attack fizzling out. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Javi Galan. Now he must favour the cross. And still trying to get the shot off. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Chance here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played in by Griezmann. Read it well, cleared it well. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He has time to play it over. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Wonderful block. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vazquez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Jimenez with the block. Rodrigo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Rodrigo. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the cross into the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Danger still on. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Perfect challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans Building to a crescendo all week and The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Sunset. Well, body in the way. Great block again. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Villarreal come away with it. Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get them level? And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Santi Comesaña on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the ball lost here. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. And a lot to like about this attack. Now he must favour the cross. With a textbook interception. And room now out on the wing. He got in the way of that cross. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Jose Perez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Parejo. No way through. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Now with Perez. This looks promising. Perez. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. He has teammates around him. Williams. Electing to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. He's using his strength to good effect. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yeremy. Yeremy. Femenia. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that goes astray. Sunset. That's useful play. He has time to play it over. And no problems at all for the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jose Perez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. It's a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. So the corner played into the box. Still possibilities. Well, they survived the attack. Jose Perez. Ten minutes to go then. The cross is on. And a textbook interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It might be on for them. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was! So a personnel change then. And the short option preferred. No nonsense clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, real chance. And back now with Costa. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Teammates available. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Who can he pick out? Well, potential danger. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Just cutting off the supply. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Oblak. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And Barry, well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Return to Perez. Decides to shoot. Reading it well. Barry. Determined defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. That's a good pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Baena. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Longley. Might really be able to trouble them here. Superb block. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. An alert piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And getting across to stop it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Parejo. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the danger cleared. Moreno. Well, body in the way. Pepe. On to Moreno. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. 10 minutes left for play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. And he read it well. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Parejo. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dani Olmo, and teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Distributing it well. Pedri. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened. Committed challenge. Sunset. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a fine cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? An encouraging move from Barca. And quick thinking defensively. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Sunset. That's a useful cross. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And did just enough defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Really clever pressing. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there's the delivery. Well, simple for the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Unable to get a body in the way. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger cleared. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And pushed away to safety. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski. In position. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And space to cross it. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski, and hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
So a personnel change then. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Promising sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And given away by Atletico. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dani Olmo with it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Jimenez. And credit due, a good intervention. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Griezmann. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Saved, but still a chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? It might be on for them. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And taken short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Tremendous block. Jimenez. Javi Galán. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Firing it in, and they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lino. Javi Galán. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. The supporters want to see him have a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Samuel Lino. De Paul.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Terrific block. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open them up. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Atletico have it back. And support available. And using his body to good effect. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. Oh yes, what a pass. There's the cut back. It's still alive. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes left. Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Javi Galan. Longley. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Able to close down the shot. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barry. Well, potential danger. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe. Terrific block. Can they get themselves in front here? Body in the way again. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Baena. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barry. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession lost, intercepted. Jose Perez. It looks promising. Can they square the game? And he's gone and scored to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Federico Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Barry. Yeremy. Now with Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Played over. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yeremy. On to Perez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Tremendous block. Has eyes for goal. And well positioned to clear. Well, Federico Valverde, when he hits his stride, can be so difficult to stop, and that was the case in the first half.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
And the ball back with Villarreal. And space to exploit, maybe. Can they put it away? Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Vinicius Junior, and drawing it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Barry. Well, no point in stopping play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jose Perez. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he make it count? What a block! Cutting the ball back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lucas Vazquez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. But superb defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Ball is loose. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And short it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Valverde. Mendy. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mbappe. And Bellingham. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Koundé. Electing to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Terrific block. Teammates available. Released it nicely. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy has it. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respect. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Rafinha. Shown inside. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a superb save. And taken short. Played into the centre. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger. Camavinga. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. Options in the centre. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Koundé. Christensen. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Christensen. Here's Rafinha. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Mateus Nunes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Corner for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Kevin De Bruyne. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. The Merengues have lost the ball. It's a neat move. Gundogan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And did just enough defensively. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Is it going to be? Determined defending. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Well, it could be on for him here. Palmed away by the keeper. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here.
So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Vinicius! What a commitment to defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? And he takes it on. Not away completely. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Must be. Vigorous defending. Body in the way again. Really clever pressing. Blocking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Modric. And Valverde. Mendy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Still work to do. And that's a very good parry.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Could be! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Modric. Here's Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Determined defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. And back with Vinicius. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tchouameni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where...
Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Crossing opportunity. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dembélé. Ferreira. Could be threatening. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Well, no damage done. Rafinha. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a good tackle. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Lewandowski. Pedri. Terrific block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. Lewandowski. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
and the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Danny Olmo. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the most confident clearance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. De Jong, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Minge. Here's Fabian. It looks promising. Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking move. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Koundé. Could play it in. De Jong. And the referee has given the advance. Could take the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can someone get on the end of this? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Ferreira. Able to skip past his man. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? And he clears it out of harm's way. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for PSG. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. So a throw-in for PSG. And possibilities here. Marquinhos. Oh, tremendous vision. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. So making the substitution now. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. De Jong. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now what can they do from here? Well, he's given us away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Well, only just wide of the post. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a commitment to defending. Mateo Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. A glorious chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing clearance. No, high quality defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. He's in here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. And the shot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Crossing possibilities. Splendid defending. A deft clearance. Can they get in behind them? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. He cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no danger now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Nice looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This looks promising. Gonzalez. Succeeded in blocking it. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. Omar Marmoush. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gonzalez. And able to close down the shots. Mainers. How can he take them on and beat them? Locatelli. Can he find the net? A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And passing it well. It's going to be a Juve throw. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he looks threatening. Marmouche. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
City have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Simple save, really. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Rodrigo. And a fine cross. It's given him something to contemplate. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can they take advantage? Konate. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Now with Diaz. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Keeping the ball moving. And using his body to good effect. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the best clearance. Konate. Can they nudge in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. That's a lovely ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keeper getting the touch. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good take under duress there. Mendy. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Looking for a teammate. And not the best clearance. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. He's got to score! Oh, great block. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance to break. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bellingham. And I think we can say Mo Salah knows he can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance here, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he could...
What a save! Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, opting for the short corner. Was it a great clearance? Just can't get it past him. Top-class defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's in. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Being egged on by the crowd and diving to thwart him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Delivered into the area here. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Lucas Vazquez. And Liverpool come away with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Wataru Endo. Salah! Oh, did so well to deny him. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo. Well, as we get close to full-time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, nice ball over the top. A very good tackle. Nunez. Robertson. And whipped into the box. Well, the danger is still there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Yildiz. Oh, good vision. It has to be. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. Making sure it didn't get past him. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Throw-ins given. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Oh, great block. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Frenkie de Jong. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rafinha. De Jong. Can they take the lead? Just couldn't get it through. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just the clearance that was needed. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. How can they open up the defence here? A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Surely the equaliser. Palmed away by the keeper. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve.
Aviso importante para el propietario de uno de Londres de marca esta vez.
And players waiting in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A room to roam on the wing. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. De Jong. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Frankie de Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dembélé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! 1-0 then. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. And City get the throw in. Could play it in. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Will he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Dias. Here's Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Omar Marmoush. Shot attempted, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Dias. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that for the first half here on the French. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Dembele. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a bad pass it was. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And here's Fabian. He fancies it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Bruyne. Into the final 20 minutes. Nunes. Very effective pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marquinhos. Sound piece of defending. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. It's got to be! And turned onto the woodwork. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vitor Ferreira. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well cleared away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
De Jong. Chance to play it in. De Jong. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And fouled by the post. Could play it in. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Determined defending. McAllister. Szoboszlai.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. Out for a Liverpool throw. Has someone to play it to. Can he open them up here? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. And foiled by Van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. He's using his strength to good effect. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. This looks interesting. Alexander-Arnold. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. So Bosley, can he play it in? Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Andrew Robertson. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Effective piece of pressing. It might be on for them. Here's Robertson.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And danger averted. Well read. So Bosley. Just 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. He got in the way of that cross. Well, that's splendid play. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he finish them off? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Blocking it. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Musiala. Will he play it in? He might be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Cross fired over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Delivered into the area here. Able to deal with the threat. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. At times they make passing look easy. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. No let-up on the pressing front.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Valverde. On to Mendy. Rodrigo. Vital intervention. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. It's a neat move. Oh, he's through here. Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might work out. Rodrigo. Just can't get it past him. Did well to win the ball back. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Can they hit on the break? Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good save. Goretzka. 20 minutes remaining. Must be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball and making headway. Teammate available. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Leroy Sané. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sané. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Leon Goretzka. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Just knocked it out of there. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Chance to play it in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. So Bosloy. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Able to block it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And there it is, a chance. No way through. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Fabian. Could be troublesome. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fabian. Well, it's one pass after another. Crossing possibilities. And drawing it back. Thwarting him. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembele, opportunity. He succeeds in clearing it.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And just blotting out the danger. Fabian. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he
Wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Body in the way. Vitor Ferreira. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Good ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. So Bosley. Salah. Now with Diaz. Real chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Struggling to get it away. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian. How about the cross? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Mo Salah. Wataru Endo. This is Salah. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... Oh, could be! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Terrific piece of anticipation. They could nudge in front. A routine save. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Intercepted effortlessly. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Koundé. Pedri. And danger averted. Well read. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. On to Goretzka. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Koundé. And the textbook interception. Throw in then for Bayern. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
But into the keeper's gloves. And the danger cleared. Koundé. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And time for the change now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Olise. Harry Kane. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Balde. Here's Rafinha. He's using his strength to good effect. Olise. Jamal Musiala. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Guerrero. Oh, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Balde. Victor. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Determined defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Trossard. Martinelli. And a very good challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Ticket details. Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Now he must favour the cross. And swiftly ending that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. It was on its way in. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Manuel Ugarte. Now, not the best challenge. Well, showing good patience. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal recovering possession well. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Tremendous block. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline.
Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Return to Ericsson. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Saka. And back with Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. William Saliba. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It's looking promising. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He could pick out a teammate. Noussair Mazraoui. Will it happen for them? Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish this? Closing down well. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bukayo Saka. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ugarte. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Nice looking pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Oh, and pushed onto the woodwork. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Palmer. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Matteo.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Fernandes. Madueke. Jackson. Delightful pass. Caicedo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Spot on with that tackle. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jackson. Madueke. Could be dangerous. Cleared away.
In the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Madueke. Well, that one has promise. Chelsea losing possession. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, this could really help the cause. And the danger is averted. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jeremy Doku. Options in the middle. City get the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Moises Caicedo. Gundogan.
Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Electing to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. And playing it back. Strong hand on that one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Put in by De Bruyne. Superb defending. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, spot on with that challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Noni Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective passing sequence. And saved by the keeper. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, good vision there. Clattered away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gusto. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dangerous looking attack. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. A glorious chance. And the danger is averted. Jackson on the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. He must finish! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end.
There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Nice looking move, this. Liverpool have given it away. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The outcome is a goal kick here. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Diaz. Thwarting him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So Bosley. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Manuel Ugarte. And he did well to cut it out. United could get in behind the defence. It might be. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Diaz. Here's Salah. And Diaz has it. And a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Good looking sequence this. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Gravenberg. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Gakpo could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away. He must finish! He's blocked it! Curtis Jones. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Liverpool have given it away. Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Ryan Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes the shot! And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Not to like about that pass. And clears his lines. What can he do with it now? Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Curtis Jones. Luis Diaz. Well, no danger now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can they get in behind them? And a long way out here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Endo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Delivered into the box. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
It needs an accurate cross. Rice. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Decent position. Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Can they convert? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Beautiful pass. He cuts it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very quick thinking there. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. He could pick out a teammate. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Van de Ven. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bentancur. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Rice. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. Could be threatening. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Saka. And now with Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Martinelli. And playing it back. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. So half-time, that will close the book on the first.
Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Trossard. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Beautifully weighted ball. It could be up for grabs. Maddison. No, high-quality defending.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. An Arsenal corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not away completely. Nice looking move, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Romero. Van de Ven. Under some pressure. No foul. Spurs advantage. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Great vision to switch the play. Can he play it in? Bentancur. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Defended it well. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mikel Merino. Jurriën Timber. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Brennan Johnson. Will it happen for them?
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain loyal? And your thoughts on
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bissouma. And back with Maddison. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Bissouma. Bissouma. Options in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. It might be on for them. Takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Spence. Yves Bissouma has it. Johnson. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as...
A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good weight on that pass. It's got to be a smart stop here. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Manchester United keep the ball, and on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Chance to play it in. And putting paid to the danger. And a fine tackle. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be troublesome. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity to take the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A Chelsea corner. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. Well, and confidently converted. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Ugarte. Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Eriksson. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Dangerous looking attack. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And it wasn't a taxing save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Pedro Neto. Getting forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. And having a goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Not offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Romeo Lavia. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Real chance. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Palmer with it. Jadon Sancho. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Jackson. Palmer with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And possibilities here. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the cross into the middle. And clears the danger. And he takes it on. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Did well to clear it away. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noni Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. There's still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martin Ødegaard. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Madueke. The fans are shouting, shoot! Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noni Madueke. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And they're making a change. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Jackson on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lavia. They keep plugging away. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And Chelsea could be onto something. The cross is on. Really determined play to hang on to it. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And he's fired it against the post. Thomas Partey. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Mikel Merino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it towards goal. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Pedro Neto. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Omar Marmoush. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes it on. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he just let his opponent glide by. It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. In towards Salah. And the header just over the crossbar. Went in strongly, decisively. Must be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Timely intervention. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that is offside. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Able to deal with the threat. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. City finding space on the flank. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Virgil van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Mateus Nunes. How about the cross? In position. Crucial piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Diaz. Nicely blocked. Omar Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And they're making a change. Taken short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Intercepting it intelligently. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Great defending. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well cleared away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clean challenge. Attending to his defensive chores. Chiesa. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Superb effort to keep it in. Possession ceded by City here. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. 10 minutes left for play. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, in there to tidy up. De Bruyne has support. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after...
Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Huge block. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to cross. Winning back possession. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. No foul, Spurs advantage. A creative look about this. It needs an accurate cross. Thumped clear. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Real chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Palmer. Gusto. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. And he's in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Richarlison! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Madueke. The danger here as he runs at them. Determined defending. Richarlison. James Maddison. Bentancur. A very timely interception. Gusto. No panic, just passing. Palmer. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Palmer with it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Porro. That'll be a Spurs ball.
Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks interesting. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Cucurella. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Enzo Fernandez. He could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. James Maddison. Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And he takes it away. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Cucurella. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, a good diving save. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Playing it in. Not away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Maddison. And nicely parried away. Madueke. Gusto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Is it going to be? And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Pape Matar Sarr. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Richarlison. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dejan Kulusevski. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And punched away. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Omar Marmoush. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Omar Marmoush. Well, they have it again. Fernandes. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. It's with Gundogan. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's a neat move. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the middle. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
United doing well to regain possession. Rasmus Højlund. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. City move it forward with purpose. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. An attack full of promise. Gundogan. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's got to be! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And so it will be a corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wonderful block. Can't get the shot through. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And blocked. De Bruyne. And intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, did well to skip through. Has a go! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. This could be troublesome. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Noussair Mazraoui. Showing a real will to win the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Another perfect position to read it. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they get in behind them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, you... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Luis Diaz. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to get a body in the way. James Maddison. Just cutting off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. Alexander-Arnold. Going well. And he might be through here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Really good build-up, but no end product. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Gakpo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Crossing possibilities. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. Now, options are plenty. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. The verdict is offside here. Ryan Gravenberch. And they have possession again. Richarlison. Oh, what an opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Maddison. Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. Gakpo. Surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dejan Kulusevski. Well-timed tackle. Bentancur. Andrew Robertson. And space to cross it. Robertson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Richarlison. And a body in the way. And that's a very good parry. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It's got to be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Johnson. Now Romero with it. Well, beaten easily here. Brennan Johnson. Well, fantastic reflex action. Alisson. Gravenberch. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. What did you make of it? What an intriguing prospect. A game of and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Pulls it back. Oh, that's a fine save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This looks promising out wide. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Juventus will get the throw in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Strong but fair tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Voivoda. Strefeza. And take it away. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he cuts inside. He takes aim. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. At times they make passing look easy. Locatelli, can they convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yildiz. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Angles it back. Excellent block. Kelly. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Voivoda. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be! Great defending! So a half an hour remaining. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the supporters think it's on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And the Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they may be losing, but Juventus are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they need to be more clinical with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And that's an important intervention.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi.
Now with Kelly.
Di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente.
A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And given away. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Might lead to a chance. Cutrone. Cutrone. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. What a magnificent pass. Appeared to be in two minds. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
And a long way out. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. Could play it in to take the lead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Excellent defending. Keane. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kolo Muani. Oh, good use of the ball. Kopp Mainers. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Locatelli. Able to close down the shot. Keane. And showing fine vision. This looks promising. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. 2-0 now, and back underway. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Could be. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rolando Mandragora. Distributing it well. Moise Keane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. And playing it through. Can they square the game? Locatelli. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, he's given the ball away. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gozens. Stopped a certain goal. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the shot, brilliantly blocked. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Moise Keane. Dodo. There to take it away. Yildiz. He has time to play it over. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again at 2-2. Rolando Mandragora. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening, and able to close down the shot. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. What a vital intervention. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. Good looking cross. And pushed away to safety. Marie. Dodo. Pablo Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Gozens. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No way through. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Operational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A chance to whip it in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And room now out on the wing. Cutrone. It was on its way in. Short corner it is. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, really closing him down. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Gozens. Ranieri. Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Gozens. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could level it. Excellent block. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. High quality defending. Kakere. A lot of space to attack. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Strefeza. Crossing opportunity. Kakere. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Gozens. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Possession lost, intercepted. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Into the final 20 minutes. Richardson. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat averted. Cutrone. Strefeza. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Getting into position to collect it. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cutrone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And space here on the flank. And he cuts in from the wing. He's trying to create something. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Really good challenge. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. And snuffing out the danger. Well, strong play here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Mainers. And a body in the way. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Scott McTominay.
Cesare Cristofori è pregato di recarsi al posto di punizione allo stadio proposto.
Lukaku. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cambiasso. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. And nicely over the top. This could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mainers. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, in with a chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. That's a good ball. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Kefren Thuram. Might really be able to trouble them here. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. And a good take under duress there. Philip Billing. Raspadori. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thuram. Might lead to a chance. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Onguisa. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Breaking at pace. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he finish? Determined defending. Onguisa. Politano. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Onguisa. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he convert? Terrific block there. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams...
It's still alive! Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Angelino. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Paredes. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kolo Muani. And support available. Koopmeiners. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Perfect tackle. And they need to get tighter. Kefren Turam. Couldn't get it through. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Angelino. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mancini. Paredes. Now options are plenty. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Able to skip past his man. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. Clearing it away. Paredes. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eldor Shomurodov is with Paredes. They could level it, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just the challenge that was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. Could be dangerous. Well, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Kefren Turam. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cup Mainers. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dovbik. This could be the equaliser. The fans want to see a shot. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Can they take advantage? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Shomurodov. It's opening up for them. And it's opening up. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kelly. Conceição. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And playing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teammates available. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And players waiting in the centre. Well, no way through. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.